Eso espero. Ugh. Yes. Tac, tac. Kuchimin, doing good, man. Yesterday I didn't stream, I was too tired, but yeah. What? 9%, no sé cuánto es eso en vida. Que yo el porcentaje. Ah, Dios mío, se me olvidó hacer la otra poción. Jijiji. Hopefully, man. Guy is similar to a Whisper. Very long pipe. ¿Cuál pet de este carajo? Ah, Dios mío. Ah, ya. No leí eso. mío. Oh, no. No está bien. Ha sido en Rage, mal hecho, es muero. No, no tengo Volgotic Sleep. Además el Emberlight no tiene nada que ver con el movimiento. Es el mismo argumento estúpido el CCB en el Leviatán. No tiene nada que ver. Voy a irme al Gauntlet por un KC para sacar gear para ir al Coliseo. No. No me va a ayudar nada si literalmente me estoy moviendo mal. Hey Hamster, how's it going, dude? Es igual que el CCB en el Leviatán. Si está llegando en Rage, si está muriendo en Rage, ¿cómo le va a ayudar un CCB? Ahí él está en 20%. Le hubiera pegado con Emberlight. El Emberlight le va a pegar literalmente como lo que sea que le queda de vida. No. Pretty good, just got small hairy yesterday. Nice, dude. I didn't know you were doing Coliseum. Nice, dude. Haven't had one in a while. Sí, ese Duke es... pero... Me recuerda un poco al Whisper. Es una pelea lenta, mae. Y solo cuando está... Este tiene combinación de dos cosas. Whisper, por lo lento. Y Leviatán por Enrage, mae. Se equivocaba una vara en Leviatán. Uff, pero... Además es igual. Es como una combinación de Whisper y Leviatán. En lentitud y en Enrage, mae. Eso es lo feo de este lugar. Ah. Ah. Hey, man. Do you do more Inferno or not? Only task. I need some here when I have time. Oh, okay, no, it's just that Raz was doing Inferno, but I didn't know if he finished it. Yeah. I've been busy with work, man. Digamos, pon un metrónomo en 6 sticks, confirmas en uno y te mueves en 6. O sea, le das clic al pilar detrás en, perdón, en 6. Y listo. En el Start Tile y listo. Espera. Ah, that's crazy, man. How expensive is that? Like, wow. I think one of my friend has one, but it's like he built a computer very like powerful, but he doesn't even use it. That's the fun part. I usually tell him like, dude, why do you even build a computer if you don't even game? Right? Ah, that's nice. Oh, he got a discount? It's probably like 2000 or 1500, you know? Nah. Bro, no. The acid got me. I had to use the weight tally, I forgot. Ah. Ay, madre, tenía ácido ahí, por eso me moví. Me hubiera quedado esperando y comí. Yeah, I can get him enraged every time, you know. It's just the enraged part. It's kind of like the Leviathan at this point. Yeah, it's the last one. Mae, bicho. Qué pereza, ya lo tenía. Miniemos. Ay, me ocupo una prensa de pelo para este cable. Ay, se me olvidó el main effect. Es 7. Ah, por dicha no haya sido todavía. Nice. Please no acid. No sé qué hace Spec, pero yo no tengo ese quest. Así que ni idea. Si es bajarle stats o algo así, en los Awaken no sirve. El Void Waker es como una manera de bajarle vida rápido y también por si usted tiene un especial y le queda el poca vida, es como que ya matarlo casi un solo. Digamos que tenga 4% de vida, se lo puede matar con Spectre el Void Waker. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Ok. 4. Entonces, madre, en algunos skills no tira ácido, en otros tira ácido, madre, como si no hubiera mañana. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Igual no empecé en Rage, madre. Ay, perro. 4. Ay, madre, creí que me iba a tirar el ataque mágico. Ocupo el Mana Fight, bicho. Necesito el Mana Fight, madre, si no, no me quedo con esos stats pura mierda. El anillo. Que son de ojo. Mana Fight. El orbe casi nunca se me olvida, por de hecho. Y también se me olvida que el pre-potting para este boss no importa por el prep time. Django. Sí, pero potting no tiene sentido en este lugar porque más se lo pierde haciendo las pociones. Cuatro, 5. ¿Qué tal? Ay, qué sueño. Qué necio, mae. Sí, igual si no se puede hoy, siempre mañana. Ah, qué necio. Ah, empezamos bien mal. Ni idea. La apunto en un notepad, pero ahorita matemática no la tengo enfrente mío. ¡Ah! Bueno, todo lo que está haciendo Jagex últimamente es una cagada, man. Sailing, llama, lo metieron de la nada. Yo creo que como este juego lo veremos morir pronto, pero todo bien, man. Se disfrutó a la abuela mientras estaba viva, mae. Esos madres tienen la compulsión de destruir todo lo que creen, entonces todo bien, mae. Yo creo que ellos se quieren autodestruir en algún momento, pero no sé, mae. Ah, la cagué. Two, three, four. Dos. Ugh. Nah. No agarré bien ese ácido. Muy bien. Ugh. No creo. Esta gente literalmente yo creo que se quiere cagar en el juego. Pero ya era hora, mae. Tomó mucho tiempo para que dejaran el juego vivo. O sea, digamos, ¿en cuánto se cagaron en RuneScape original? En 10 años. Estos maes ya se pasaron en el tiempo. Ya es hora de que lo destruyan, mae. Es como lo normal, ¿verdad? Una persona que siempre hace las cosas mal de la nada no va a cambiar, bicho. Olvídalo. Pero sí, disfrútenlo mientras exista, mae. Ya cuando se caguen todo y todo el mundo lo deje, mae. Por lo menos nos va a quedar los recuerdos, mae. Hasta que nos den Alzheimer y ya. Siempre habrá otras cosas que jugar. Ay, mae. Ya cambió de dueño 4 veces el juego. Sí, 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 pero la... ¿Cómo se llama? La intención sigue siendo igual. Hay que cagarse en el juego, man. Eso es lo que me gusta. Esos más son como... Sí, como era una abuelita, man. Esos más van a... Van a eventualmente matarlas. Como ahorita usted está literalmente... Está esperando una llamada donde le digan que su abuela se murió, man. Esos Jagex. Ah. Mm, bueno, en este no estoy seguro. En este qué será, no estoy seguro. A mí no me gustó, por ejemplo, cuando quitaron las emblemas de Cristilia. A mí me gustaban mucho, me dan mucho dinero en Slayer. El cambio de las llaves no me gustó. Es un update que no me gustó, nunca lo entendí. Supongo que es por lo de Bounty Hunter, pero a mí me gustaban los Mysterious Emblems con Cristilia porque hacía que ese Slayer fuera muy profitable. Pero... Sí, man. Déjale al puto, man. Dios. Dos, tres. Dos, tres. 3. No, hombre, el bicho no está agarrando bien el truco del Dacio en Enrage. ¡Qué necio! Sí, pero es Elden, es una completa basura, tieso, estúpido, totalmente mierda. Es como Slayer, pero más lento, más basura. Totalmente estúpido, mal. Que diga que eso es un buen skill tiene daño cerebral, literal, man. Como 2 años, 1 año estuvieron trabajando en ese skill. ¿Para qué? No hicieron nada, man. Pero, todo bien. Como te digo, si el juego tiene que morir, man, que se muera. Ya, no sé, tendrán que ser una tercera versión, man, quién sabe. Es que yo prefiero que no saquen nada durante un buen tiempo y lo piensen bien a sacar tonteras, man. Es que es el problema. Yo prefiero que duren sacando contenido a simplemente que tiren lo que quieran, porque no tiene sentido. Mm. Sí, Coliseo sí, Inferno sí, yo no sé, por ejemplo, si ellos cuando sacan contenido así, digamos, llámame, no está en ningún plan, ya me lo sacaron en Runefest y dijeron, sí, ma, todo el mundo quiere esto, pero llama no estaba en eso, ¿verdad? Vea vos de Barlamor cuántas veces lo han hecho como, no, no, mejor modificamos esto, mejor hagamos esto, ¿verdad? Nada que ver. Sí, los Spirits los dejaron atrás porque todo el mundo en PvP se puso a llorar, pero sin embargo Sailing lo van a meter a velocidad luz cuando a nadie le gusta, pero ¿verdad? Sí, pero es que el problema es que estos maes usan todo lo que es Runefest como si fuera toda la comunidad, ¿verdad? Entonces, a mí no me gusta. No me gusta, mae. Estos más como que se agarran de Runefest para decir, uy, mae, decía yo voy a poner todo porque a la gente le gusta en Runefest, ¿verdad? Pero todo bien, más dicho, si quieren matar el juego, todo bien, ¿verdad? O sea, ya es problema de ellos si lo hacen o no, mae. Uno solo encuentra otra cosa que jugar y listo, mae. Todo bien. Todo bien. Ah, muy bien. Otro. Sí, esos prayers no eran de Desert Treasure 2. Y después sacaron esos otros que quieren meter, que son otro tipo de prayers que son hasta peores que los de Desert Treasure 2. Son estupidez que usted tiene un cierto dios en cada lugar y usted, ese dios le da prayers diferentes. O sea, bicho, man, qué estupidez. O sea, ¿a quién le importa esa vara? Y, o sea, lo diseñaron y todo, man, no, pues. Prayer está bien como es, man. Yo no entiendo el rework que le querían hacer, o sea. Y siempre es como que, digamos, ok, a la gente no le gustó los prayers de Desert Treasure 2, déjelo quedito, man. La gente no quiere eso, entonces déjelo quedito. O sea, ya deje de insistir. No, sacan otros prayers para ver si eso, man, ya déjelo quedito. ¿Te parece que a usted no le interesa la opinión de la gente? Solo usted quiere poner las cosas que a usted le guste y listo. ¿Verdad? Ni siquiera es como que a la gente le gusta. Es como, ok, vamos a preguntarlo, pero de diferente manera, ¿verdad? Es como que yo te diga, ¿te gusta el espagueti? No, ah, bueno, pero la pasta sí. ¿Verdad? Al espagueti no, pero la pasta sí te gusta, ¿verdad? Yo no, bicho, no me gusta el espagueti. Ok, pero pasta, mae. Tú sí comes, ¿verdad? Ya hasta tal punto donde usted se aburre. Es la misma vara. Bicho. No, yo buscaría otras cosas, mae, pero... O sea, es que si ellos ya mataron un juego una vez, porque usted cree que no lo volverían a matar. Si ellos literalmente preguntan una cosa, la gente dice que no, vuelven a preguntar lo mismo de otra manera. Significa que no les interesa si usted los quiere o no. Es lo que yo digo, se pone. Ahí está la desconexión de, por ejemplo, de lo que la gente juega y lo que la gente desarrolla. Entonces es como que es imposible, man. esa gente la va a cagar en algún momento de una manera muy grande y parece que eso es selling. Pero bueno. Pero todo bien. Uno siempre sabe que estos juegos siempre llegan a esto, man. En el otro tomaron que... Sí, como 11 años en cagarlo. Aquí ya van tarde, man. Ya llevan 12 años. Ya es hora que la caguen. Yo diría que Evolution of Combat. Evolution of Combat literalmente arruinó todo RuneScape. O sea, por eso es que creo que son 1000 personas que juegan esa hora todos los días. Y Evolution of Combat todo se fue al carajo. Cuando salió Evolution of Combat yo ni siquiera tenía el juego. O sea, yo entraba y yo decía, puta madre, ¿qué es esto? No entiendo. Y se parece mucho, porque antes de que pusieran Evolution of Combat era casi que Run Energy infinito, man. Aquí hicieron como que cambió Run Energy, man, y ahora quieren tirar Selling. Quién sabe si se va a repetir la historia. Run Energy lo hicieron a tal punto donde era infinito. Que habían trovadores en todo lado y se podía recargar su Run Energy. Pero bueno. Podemos chequear ahorita cuánta gente está jugando en Runescape y en OSRS. Runescape.com. Find out more. ¿Dónde está el nivel de la hora de players? Free now. Current amount of RuneScape players. Bueno, en la página de ellos no sale, precisamente, antes salía. Go to full site. Ves, 122,000 en línea. Old School RuneScape. Mira, supuestamente ahorita hay más gente en RuneScape 3 online que en OSRS. ¿Será el tiempo? No sé. Nunca he visto 100,000 personas en RuneScape 3 conectadas. Listo. Puede ser, no sé. Como se ve más nuevo, tal vez atrae gente nueva. Puede ser. La última vez que yo hablé con alguien que jugaba RuneScape 3, él me decía que los mundos no se llenaban nunca. Pero eso fue hace un año. No sé si las estadísticas han cambiado. No. Antes sí. Cuando hicieron el Switch Evolution of Combat estaba totalmente muerto. Pero no sé si ha habido como una campaña de atraer gente, no sé. Pero primera vez quedó 100.000 personas en RuneScape 3. Siempre yo veía como 1.000, 2.000. Y bien, me morí. No le agarré el toque, man. ¿Cuánto tenía de vida, man? What? Es que digamos, con bots, por ejemplo, a menos que usted pueda agarrar una persona que literalmente se ponga a diseccionar los bots, está muy difícil, ¿verdad? Porque digamos, yo sé que en RuneScape 3 en teoría no hay bots, en teoría, eso es lo que me decía mi amigo. Pero digamos, en RuneScape OSRS, o sea, un día bueno, ahorita es que es tarde, son 200.000 y algo de personas. A esta hora puede ser que no las tenga, pero tendría que chequear como al mediodía y fijo hay como 200.000 personas. ¿Cuántos de esos son bots? No sé. O sea, se tendría que hacer un estudio. Uno no puede asumir como el 40% de esos son bots. Es como la gente que dice, el 80% de las capas de Inferno son compradas. ¿Dónde está su estadística? ¿Dónde sacó esos números? ¿De ChatGPT? O sea, no tiene sentido. ¿Verdad? Entonces como que a mí, claro, me gustan los datos, pero digamos, por ejemplo, se puede buscar estudios de bots en Instagram y eso vienen como de datos de Instagram mismo. Eso te puede decir literalmente las cifras. Jagex yo no sé si ellos han dicho oficialmente cuántos bots juegan el juego diariamente. Pero yo sí he visto durante varios días 200.000 personas. RuneScape 3, me imagino que el pico son 100.000. Pero sí, pero esa es la cosa. Búscate un live stream de un mod que está diciendo que el 80% de las capas de Inferno son compradas. Lo dijeron en un live, ni siquiera fue que yo inventé ese número. Y después decían que como un 60, un 70% de todo el oro que la gente tiene es comprado. Yo, ¿de dónde saca usted esos números? Esos más no dieron como ningún dato, pero dijeron, más si todos son real world traders, todos tienen plata literalmente comprada. Pero ellos no te dirigen a ningún source. Entonces, digamos, si usted quiere hacer un claim así, digamos, yo te puedo decir más, el 60% de los followers de Kim Kardashian son bots, búsquelo. Literalmente, búsquelo. Eso viene de Instagram, búsquelo, ahí está. Y es cierto, el 60% de los seguidores de esa huila son bots. Pero eso es porque Instagram literalmente, abiertamente, a ellos no les interesa si las cuentas son bots. ¿Cómo RuneScape saca esos números? No sé. O sea, nunca los han presentado así. Entonces a mí me gustaría ver como un breakdown de eso, pero ellos hace rato dijeron que casi todas las capas de este juego eran compradas, porque algo que usted puede ver es que cuando usted saca su Inferno, usted está como en el rango 90.000. Usted saca la segunda, la tercera y usted sube como los primeros 1.000 rangos. No tiene sentido. O sea, es una estupidez, man. De hecho, hasta es un meme eso, de que acá mi capa de Inferno estoy de rango 90.000. Saqué 2 cases más, ahora estoy de rango 100. Es muy gracioso, pero es cierto. Sí, pero ¿de dónde viene? O sea, digamos, o sea, yo a TikTok no tengo ninguna credibilidad alguna. TikTok literalmente es, o sea, ¿qué clase de basura viene de TikTok? O sea, yo quiero un source que me diga a mí, madre, vea, nosotros sacamos estos números. Y literalmente usted puede buscarlo aquí en Kardashian, que tiene 60% de bots de followers, y eso es cierto. Pero eso viene información de Instagram, que es confirmada por Instagram. Entonces, digamos, si Jax a mí me dice, mira, el 80% de las capas son compradas, ¿cómo se sabe eso? ¿Lo sacó por IPs diferentes? ¿Cómo sabe eso usted? O sea, ¿lo sacó por anomalía de clicking? ¿Cómo usted hace eso? O sea, yo pienso que eso es difícil de identificar, por eso casi no lo banean mucho. Porque antes, yo me acuerdo que yo este carajo que hacía Inferno a nivel 35. Y él decía, ma, vendan capas, nadie los agarra. Y yo más sé cómo sabe eso. Y me dice, bicho, porque él me enseñó una página, me dice, desde el año 2020 y algo o 19. Ya no banean por eso porque es muy difícil de identificar. Y yo, ok. Pero sí, o sea, digamos, Absalom, él decía eso vacilando, pero era cierto. Él decía, ma, ya eso no lo agarran, es imposible que usted lo baneen por eso. Y yo, ¿por qué? Él me decía, ma, no sé, simplemente les dejó de interesar. Y yo, listo. Ay, baje el anillo. Sí, Absal fue el que me tiró esos datos una vez y yo le dije, ma, pero ¿por qué no lo banean? Y me dice, ma, pero ¿usted cómo lo banearía? Y yo, ma, es que con anomalías sí se puede. Pero el problema es que usted va a cometer muchos errores, yo digo, porque si usted de la nada no sabe hacer one tick clicking, no ha practicado, tiene que dar un historial de cómo es su cuenta cliqueando. Pero es que hacer un perfil de un solo jugador es mucho brete, man. ¿Verdad? Entonces es como que nada que ver. Listo. Uno, dos, tres. Y a mí eso es lo que me decía Absal, me decía, eso no lo agarran. Y yo, ¿usted cómo sabe? Me dice, bicho, no hay ni un solo baneo por capas desde tal año. Y yo, ¿usted cómo sabe? Me dice, ma, es que no lo hay. Me dice, o sea, yo conozco gente que lo hace y no los banean, ma. Yo, y un hecho irrefutable es eso, de que cuando se saca una capa, pues está en los rangos de 90,000. Puede ser que ahora 100,000. Cuando se saca dos cases más o un cases más, eso es un vergazo. ¿Verdad? Obviamente hay gente que puede comprar los 5 CAs o los 6 CAs que tenga el Inferno, pero casi nadie lo hace. La mayoría de la gente, ¿verdad? Solo compran una capa ya, digamos. Muchos, por ejemplo, los speakers, la mayoría compran las capas. Ellos no les interesa aprender Inferno, ¿verdad? Dos, tres, cuatro. Dos, tres. Uno, dos, tres. Hopefully, dude. Eh, muy bien. Ah, thanks, Busman. Y el tiempo también. Yes, every day I do some, but not at the moment, just finishing this. I know, right? Es que es como la guerra contra las drogas, ¿verdad? O sea, usted esa guerra no la va a ganar o la legaliza o literalmente usted pierde todo. Pero yo creo que a Jagex lo que le da cólera es que la gente haga dinero con su juego. Pero si usted literalmente hace un Uber y le cobra a la gente un porcentaje, ma, ya todo se arregla, ya. Listo, ma. Igual la gente... Las drogas todavía existen, ¿verdad? O sea... Got my second purple at top 2, was a second of earning. Ah, that sucks. Con la nueva skill será 2376, habrá que empezar de cero para tener esa skill. No, uno empieza con un quest y te dan como 5 niveles, ¿no? Ahora sí. No lo he jugado, así que no tengo opinión. Porque ellos querían meter un skill nuevo sí o sí, porque ellos decían que la gente quería eso. Sin embargo, lo polearon como 4 veces. I hope so, man. ¿Todo bien? I hope so, Busman. A través de Jabotel, cuando Jabotel baneó los minijuegos, me mencionaron este juego y me vine acá. ¿Y por qué es un juego tóxico? Ah, sí, que uno era como un mago de Harry Potter en RuneScape original. Ah, que uno jalaba como un orbe, sí, yo lo jugué. Hey, Dunkets, how's it going, dude? Yeah, just having problems with the acid on Enrage to run out of sync very fast, but that's the use of it. Great. Dos, tres. No. El ojito. El Rabi. Dios, qué alergia. Sí, me agarró el ojo de la nada, ma, estaba muy lejos. Me hubiera tenido que volver, pero no. Mm, no creo, no creo. Es que RuneScape 3 me trae los recuerdos de cuando se estaba destruyendo el juego originalmente, entonces no creo. Un amigo lo bandearon por ocupado dinero para un carro. Y dije, ¿lo compró al contado o con un préstamo? Lo compró en Summer Pie. Whatever. For I see, I see. No sé, seguro anda ocupado o trabajando. Probablemente trabajando. Sí, son coderas eléctricas. Yo me acuerdo cuando todo el mundo estaba escapando de Hotel, man. Todo el mundo quería cambiar las cosas de Jao por varas de Runescape, man. Magos en patineta. Magos en patineta. No. De hecho. Qué necio, man. Dos, tres, cuatro. Dos, tres, cuatro. No. Mae. Dios. No, nunca jugué ese juego. A mí me lo recomendaron una vez, pero no, nunca lo jugué. Porque como era cooperativo, no. A mí no me gusta depender de otras personas. Pero por eso no me gusta raids. Como shooters, mae. Si una persona es mala, todo el equipo se da al carajo. ¿Verdad? No, yo sé que todo se puede hacer solo. No estoy diciendo que todos los raids no se puedan hacer solos. Pero por ejemplo, la plata que usted le deja toda solo es muy mierda. Y si usted lee, por ejemplo, el wiki, la gente es súper buena para toda 500. Es como un kill la hora. Sigue siendo una basura. No, yo ya había hecho los normales, algunos kills. Le saqué los teleports y después me vine acá. Sí, igual como te digo, vos puedes hacer todo solo, pero es una verga, man. Todos los raids son una basura comparados con el Coliseo. Y si no es así, presente a una persona que tenga más dinero del que yo tengo actualmente haciendo raids. No existe. No existe. Literalmente, más se puede pasar un mes en toda, yo puedo pasar un mes en el Coliseo y yo le voy a patear el culo a usted como 5000 veces. Con o sin suerte. Y tras de eso, diga, pues si usted hace todo solo, ma, eso solo puede leer en el wiki. Eso ni siquiera es como que usted tiene que ser muy bueno para que cuántos kills va a sacar por hora, ma. Ni mierda. Buscando un purple que tal vez ni le salga. En teoría, leer 500 lo mismo que el Coliseo. No. Comparar un contenido con eso es como la gente que compara Inferno con Coliseo, es totalmente diferente. Coliseo no requiere prayer saving, Inferno sí. Todo a 500, no sé a nivel de skill, pero igual sigue siendo una basura a nivel de loot. Ninguna persona que yo conozco que hace esa porquería solo tiene más plata que yo. Hágalo usted un mes y yo lo hago un Coliseo por un mes. Hágalo con Maxi y ver cuánto saca usted, cuánto saco yo. Aunque usted se le caiga un tome que en la primera semana, madre, yo lo voy a literalmente destrozar. A la única persona que conocí que hacía buena plata en todo era un madre que literalmente lo boteaba. Yo ahí sí, bueno, si usted lo hace sin descansar, porque ni siquiera es usted. Ah, ¿Cuántas veces cuando ustedes van a hacer raids con alguien, madre, tiene un gear super piedrero? ¿Qué será? Literalmente, madre. Yo cuando fui a hacer, ¿qué fue, madre? Cox hace como 2 años o 3, madre. Toda la gente tenía peor gear que yo, y eso que yo ni siquiera el Coliseo existía en esa época. ¿Verdad? ¿Verdad? Pero bueno. Ay, madre, creí que ya me había sacado el ojito, Dios. Muy bien. Pues un moneymaker consistente siempre le gana a un moneymaker que depende exclusivamente de Coliseum Work at Solver. Sí, eso es cierto, eso es cierto. El problema es que eso se llama efecto, ¿cómo se llama? Efecto como casino. En el Gauntlet pasa mucho que, digamos, usted hace un KC, ve el chest y usted, aquí viene un enhance. Uy, no me salió el enhance. La que sigue, la que sigue. Bueno, esta, no, la que sigue, no, esta, la que sigue, la que sigue, la que sigue. Entonces es como que crea ese efecto de ahorita me va a salir algo, y la gente literalmente es como ir a un casino, a jugar maquinitas, es exactamente lo mismo. Se quedan en esta tumba por 15 minutos. Listo. En realidad, RNG es Random Number Generation. Básicamente es una manera de decir suerte. Pero digamos, en redes se llama Round Robin o RNG porque se supone que genera un número al azar y sirve, digamos, para lo que es hashing o encryption. Porque al número ser random no es posible que usted lo pueda adivinar entre comillas. Pero los algoritmos de encryption y hashing han ido cambiando con el pasar de los tiempos porque se pueden literalmente adivinar con bastante proceso de computación, pero entre la encryption sea más alto es más difícil de adivinarlo. Pero es básicamente eso, digamos, yo agarro un número entre el 1 y 500.000, entonces supuestamente hay una secuencia random que me va a dar a mí un número al azar, pero ¿cómo se llama? En firewalls, RNG se refiere que, digamos, usted tiene un número de sesión, yo tengo otro, pero por RNG no deberían ser el mismo. Y si llegamos a tener el mismo, nuestro tráfico va a colisionar. Es básicamente eso. Usted busca lo que es en networking, round robin, es eso. Muchos de los firewalls identifican tráfico por un session ID. Y el session ID es único, se supone. Y el número es hecho por round robin, ¿verdad? Ajá. Pero no es como la gente lo hace creer. Muchos en el juego creen que literalmente el RNG en el juego es como el Espíritu Santo, que solo su tía cristiana lo puede ver. No. En redes hasta se explica que por qué lo que es random en realidad no es random. Es que tiene menos probabilidad de que se repita, pero no es random. Y te ponen instancias en el tiempo donde cierto protocolo, cierta tecnología ha duplicado el mismo número. Pero no es verdad que su tía empieza a convulsionar en el piso y empieza a ver cosas, no, es tecnología, o sea, no es perfecta. Sí, 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 yo trabajé 2 años en lo que es Firewall Security, ahora trabajo en ciberseguridad, pero no tanto redes. Pero es esa vara, más, se lee cualquier documento de cómo funciona, o sea, literalmente RNG o round robin, es eso. Es como, es un número muy alto, es una probabilidad muy alta de que no salga el mismo número, ¿verdad? Pero puede pasar. Cisco tenía una documentación, yo creo que no sé si en el año 2009, que ellos habían dicho, nosotros modificamos este protocolo porque está colisionando. No me acuerdo qué protocolo era. No creo que era IGRP, era algo en routing, y estaba generando colisiones. Ajá, exacto. Digamos, por ejemplo, todo lo que es RAID es eso, ¿verdad? Como que en algún día te va a caer algo. Y eso es lo que jala más a la gente, porque como, digamos, a vos te dicen que puedes ganar un premio, es como la gente que juega lotería. Puedes ganar, no sé, $1.000.000, pero también de cuántas veces tienes que jugar o cuántas personas conoces que se ganaron la lotería, ¿verdad? Obviamente aquí no es tan extremo, pero, ¿verdad? Es más probable que usted tenga una mejor vida, no sé, consiguiendo otro trabajo o teniendo dos o lo que sea y ahorrando para cumplir un poco sus metas que pegarse a la lotería. Bicho, mae. Estoy muriendo por tonteras. Ah, dude, the other day was better. ¿Algún libro para aprender eso, amigo? Todo lo que es Comtia. Todo lo que es Comtia Sec Plus y Sa Plus. Yo diría que son buenísimos porque eso trae absolutamente todo, ¿verdad? Sec Plus y Sisa Plus. Yo tenía hace rato un PDF que me habían prestado, pero seguro ya está desactualizado. Ah, no, no. Es porque tengo sueño, pero todo bien. Es que esquipié ese coso mal, man. Todo bien. Sí, es que lo que pasa es eso, ¿verdad? Y mucha gente me puede decir, más sí, pero yo hago todo rápido, me sí, bicho, pero usted sigue con un 10% de probabilidad. O sea, jamás de la vida más. O sea, hay gente con muy buena suerte, pero es muy poca. Entonces es como que es jugar lotería, ma. Yo no juego lotería, porque aquí yo me saque la lotería, creo que tendría que estar en universos paralelos para que eso pase. La lotería es como para, a menos que usted descifre cómo funciona esa mierda, ma, es tirar la plata a la basura. Se le sale mejor, no sé, ma, ese tiempo que se está invirtiendo, la plata que se está invirtiendo, invertirlo en otra cosa y sacar más dinero y listo, ma. Y digamos aquí, por ejemplo, en Costa Rica, usted no solo tiene que pegar el número, tiene que pegar la serie. Entonces, si usted pega la serie y no pega el número, no pega la serie, no le dan nada, tiene que tener como una serie entera. O sea, esa hora más, usted nunca va a ganar eso, olvídalo. Ah, antes jugaba PUBG con unos amigos de trabajo, pero después lo dejé de jugar porque cuando uno se quiere volver como mejor en esos juegos, como que se ocupa de gente que en realidad se lo tome más en serio y ninguno de ellos se lo toma en serio, entonces lo dejé de jugar. COD Mobile es muy, muy, muy tonto. ¿Cuál otro jugaba yo? No, Hotel yo tenía desde hace años que no lo jugaba. Al otro, no, no, no. Los otros juegos que yo jugaba yo creo que ya ni existen. Y en shooter siempre era lo mismo, empezábamos 4 personas, siempre había uno que se moría rápido, entonces quedábamos en desventaja, había otro mae que agarraba todas las cosas y nombres. Sí, PUBG, cuando yo empecé a jugar, todo bien. Después, como a los meses, ya veías como gente que literalmente metían como un hack que parecía en Flash. Entonces pasaban a cerca tuyo, pero a una velocidad increíble, como si estuvieran montados en un carro, pero era una persona. Y claro, ¿verdad? Con un disparo se bajaban como las balas te seguían así, como en círculo. Era súper tonto. Y antes los baneaba más rápido, pero ya hoy en día no. I need to come. Oh boy, thank God you're here. Come, Duke, and give me orbs, boy. Yeah. You understand. You understand. Hey man, how's the Inferno attempts going? All good? 3, 4. Any new PVs? Getting used to lazy flick? Or no, you can distract me, dude. I mean, today my attempts were not good. The other day I left him at, what, 9%? It was good, but today attempts have been, okay. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Dude, that acetal at the end. Ugh. Oh, look what you did, Boyd. You owe me 100 orbs. No, Iron tal vez es medio divertido, no tanto, man. Por ejemplo, yo que prefiero un Iron normal o empezar desde cero, man. Empezar desde cero, uff. Sí. Porque él cambia su modo de atacar de 5 ticks a 4, el side ya no sirve. Man, I did the acid good, but that last one I just had to balance with the weight tile and I forgot. 9. Yeah, look what Boy did, man. Yep. Voy por más agua.
Does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah.
Eso no tiene sentido. Usar site al final literalmente hace que te peguen.
Disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face, a certain weight, because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe.
Sí, el problema es que con el ácido eso es muy difícil de timear. Yo prefiero mi Arclat al final porque el hijo de puta si no me va a terminar matando. Suave.
My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down.
Ah, jejeje.
Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey,
Yo me puedo pegar a lo último con el site, pero yo prefiero timearlo así.
it gets ingrained in my head, and I start.
Igual vos dices que sí funciona, ok, perfecto. Y si vos quieres intentarlo, adelante. Yo no voy a cambiar mi estrategia porque lo mío el problema fue ese ácido, entonces no voy a modificar todo, ya que este mal lo estoy dejando entre 14 y 9%, solo por un poquillo más de DPS. Nice. Un pick-up, un pick-up. I brought 4 combats, whatever. Nice. Dos, tres. Dos, tres. Ah, no, cagué el ácido. I mess up the acid by doing this. Ese Menafite te va restaurando los stats, entonces como uno puede, como él pega daño pequeño, no puede tomar el Bruce y te va volviendo los stats y así no tienes que usar restores inútilmente. Sirve bastante en Bardorbis también, en Awaken, no en normal.
You've been shattered, you've been broken down. Heart is beating, still won't make a sound. It feels like an angel straight from heaven.
Barrock.
Just like a lucky number 7. You're my We're running round in circles.
El Leviatán es difícil al final, como este carajo, más o menos. Leviatán es como que solo cuando está en Rage, nada más.
I will always hold you down. Your heart will be kept safe and sound. But I don't wanna love you when I'm faded.
Sortea una Divine Super Combat. Una Divine Super Combat. Si eso no vale nada. Ah. Qué valor sentimental. Yo casi no usaba mucho eso, ¿sabes? Divine. Lo usaba en Borkat. Ah, se me olvidó hacer la otra poción. Agárrela. Todo bien. 4. No. Ay, madre, me dio con la sombra del ácido. Dios. Yes. Pésima manera de empezar el ácido, madre. Pésima manera de empezar el ácido. Leviatán. Y aquí lo único que tengo que sacar es el orbe, pero este tab de Coliseo sirve. Ay, el Menafat. Ah. Y ni siquiera recogí las cosas, Dios mío, estoy pensando en el futuro. Yo, ¿dónde está mi Void Waker? Ah, ni me acordaba que tenía el Ultor. Maldito Coliseo. Voy a agarrarlo. No creo que haga diferencia, pero todo bien. No, es que tengo que recoger esto. A ver qué hay. Nombres. Wisp. Wisp. Oh. Yeah. Toma la carepicha gordo, hijo de puta. Ahí está, me habló Torback. Mal parido, gordo. Maldito gordo, mal parido. Ay, madre. Como odio mi vida por haber estado aquí. Madre, cuando lo vi en uno, yo le tengo que pegar a ese carepicha, madre. Madre, sí, cuando lo vi en uno, yo. Dios mío. Dude, when I was reaching like all the time in rage. Oh. Jesus Christ. Gracias, 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 gracias. $60K blood runs time. I'm not sure about that, dude. That's a lot of money. I'm struggling here, man. Yeah. I need to start a fundraiser. Boy, come G, give me 60K blood runs. Do it, do it, do it! Yeah, I'm gonna start a fundraiser for this. I'm gonna send this to my friend Elated. I have some blood runs. No, just kidding. I'm kidding, dude. Ponle el cosito para fotico. Manu, yo tengo una foto contigo, Manu. ¿Sabías eso, Manu? Tengo una foto contigo. Grandísimo carepicha, man. A ver. Ah, mire. ¿Qué es esto, man? Ya cuando dominé ese ácido en Rage, eso era todo, man. Finally, dude. Cool. Yeah, man, now I'm broke. I need more blood runs. So shameful. No, yo sé el comentario, mano, qué raro. Necesito ver cómo me veré en el futuro. En un futuro. Se fue, a ver, más annoying que Whisper, más o menos. Oh my god, dude. This was so annoying, I swear to god. I'm gonna stand next to this guy. Never mind. Ponte a pet de sock, el pet de sock. Mira lo que bonito que está. Míralo. A que no amanece Nibbler, mae. Tiene ojos. Does Nibblers have eyes? ¿Por qué no? Está bonito. Time for Colo to make it back in 3K. Yeah, most likely. 3KC. No, 5KC if I'm not lucky. A mandar el mensaje a Jeremy. Lo tengo. Está más bonito el Nibbler. Espera, necesito una foto contigo para presumir el futuro. Está bien. Ven acá. $1K Rallis easy game. Well, I have all this leftover money, right? But I might keep it here for, I don't know, if something new comes up. What the hell is wrong with this guy? Ay, mae, ¿cuánto habré gastado en ese duque, mae? Después hago el cálculo. Ya tengo una foto contigo. Dude, the whisper, once you get the acid on enrage, that's pretty much it. You can tank a couple of shadows, but ugh. Thanks, man. On this one, let me see. 93. 110? I think so. And on that should be, let me see, 24, 48. 70, 35. Yeah, like 135 for the Duke. And the Whisper was like, what, 80, 90? I don't remember. Tengo que hacer 6 Jats, pero ocupo empezar la serie esta de 0GP a Max Cash. Entonces necesito loguearme a esa cuenta y darle la plata a Jeremy. Tengo una foto con Manu y con Kimi. Necesito agregarte para que vea que son los dos. ¿Es una L o una...? Ven. Voy a tener una foto con los tres. Sí, ya pude. Okay, now on PC I can prefer GC. Thanks, Sin. Hardcore blah next. Nah, dude, I will even die on the regulars on a hardcore. I'm sure doing something stupid. I think I will quest tomorrow. Finish the quest. For main I have to do 1 to 6 chats, man. I have to do it. Then start a from scratch series. Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks, man. Another 3K colors with blur room again. No. I also got big news. Not as big this, but I finished the Void Waker. Nice, dude. That's very nice. That's very, very nice. Ya tengo 3 de 4, solo tengo que hacer esta y es hediondísima. Oh. Ya tengo de Leviatán, de Whisper y de Bardorbi, solo me falta esa, pero la puedo hacer mañana. I spent last piece 144 KC. Actually good, man. But you know which one felt better? Bardorbi's. Bardorbi's and Leviathan were good feeling. Duke was good and Whisper was terrible. Sí, ya lo maté. Ya lo maté. Ya por dicha, mae, ya me tenía harto. Ay, quiero ver cuánto gasté, mae. Gasté casi parecido al. Gasté más en Whisper. Qué gracioso. Para mañana, porque tengo que bajar este live y editarlo. Mira, aquí me tiene un tío. You might want to change title. But yeah, sure. True. Forgot. Tengo que hacer 6 jets. Tengo que hacer 6 jets. Which awaken do you dislike and which one do you like most? Bardorbis, I dislike it a lot. The Leviathan I enjoy the most. Yep. And I will say the Duke was annoying, but not as annoying as the Awakened Whisper. Vagando por el G. Ay, man. Dude, I have like 260 mil on this crap. Just gonna leave them sailing. I don't need them anymore. Argue always. Oh no, too late. They're on the G, man. I cannot cancel them. Ah! That was a fun challenge, I'm not gonna lie. The Duke is kind of the same as. Your party awaken or se imagina, bicho. Y sí es cierto. Back to max cash. Need a HDM sidekits now. Yeah, I have to learn that, man. At least a regular one, so I can get a hang of the normal one. Did I remove the placeholder of those orbs, so they get removed by themselves? Quite suspicious. Voy a pasar por todos lados, se venden Awaken Orbs, buen precio ahora. Well, I like how you put it between your pots and supplies. Dude, I need to remind myself that the orbs used to be here. Levi took me a while too, but I killed it 3 times. 2 didn't cost good. I shot as I died. I don't know, the Leviathan to me was really fun at the end. The Duke at the end is not so fun. Bardoris at the end, I hated it. Oh yeah. Va a llegar a 17B. Cerca. Yeah, dude, I need to recover my money. Like, I'm broke, man. Oh yeah, it reminds me, I need to set a placeholder for this. Or does it replace Sorba? Nah. Swap. Lástima que Jeremy no está, mae. Ah, man, it looks weird. Justo voy en la wave 10. Ah, muy bien. Pues, ¿cuántos? 3350. Yeah, at least I will do 5. Numbers. So I was gonna say, can you imagine, dude? I forgot the fire runes. That's fine. I'll be honest, fire runes, bitch. Todavía no ocupo trolls. Yeah. De hecho que sí, vos has estado en todos, ¿verdad? Hasta en Bardorvis. Yeah, tomorrow I will start the 1 to 6 chats. That one is not such a big deal because I don't have the Japet to transmog, but yeah. Cierto. Ah, man. ¿Cuánto me va a costar el torba completo, man? Está como 900 M, man. Tiene que ser. Tengo que volver a hacer la mate, nada más. Just kind of fun. Want to do the combat achievement sometimes. Yeah. Qué triste, ¿verdad? Funny that this thing doesn't add anything extra to Torba, right? Not even a prayer point. Sí, que es divertido, es divertido. Pero el que más me gustó fue el Leviatán. El Leviatán fue el que más me gustó. El que menos me gustó está entre el Duque y el Whisper. Bueno, Bardorvis, ¿verdad? Pero... True. Or at least by having Blood Torba that awakened bosses don't require an orb anymore. I mean, that sounds fair, because why else would you keep doing the bosses, right? Sí, lo maté. Eso vacilón. Ahora tengo conjuntivitis, vean. Yeah, well, thank God 3 times for a drop rate and wait for unique loot. Yeah, I know, right? Makes sense. Creo que te puedes volver en YouTube a verla. No me acuerdo el tiempo exacto. Pero está, ahí está. No. Yeah, it's weird that the Awaken kills, they don't even have a good drop rate, right? They should have like a, I don't know, man, like an Awaken Orb in 1 out of 3 or something. It's not even profitable. Sí, ya una vez que siempre llegaba en Rage en el Duque, ya era todo bien. Camina. Ah, lo difícil del Duque es el ácido. Es todo, es el puto ácido, nada más. Baradorvis es que es bien feo. El Duque es que es solo. Perdón, Whisper es solo perfección. Range. Baradorvis, I think, by far is the worst. I don't know why, but I really like the Leviathan. I hated the Whisper more than this Duke, because Duke you can actually get to enrage every time, but Whisper, dude, is just a hard time to get to enrage. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's 3 times more likely to get a unique on Awaken. Yeah, but who's gonna farm that thing, right? You have to not die or make mistakes. No thanks. Ah, man. Bola 2. That's fine. I hate volatility. Exactly. This is volatility too.
You're my escape from my darkest days. And when the sun is shining, you know we out here riding, chasing the horizon with you. I don't need to look no further. You are the one I'm certain. Only one that I'll be holding. You're loving me. It goes like.
Ay, volatilidad. Ugh. Una estrategia sí, se me olvidó. Range. No, acuérdame del Fire Run, mae, se me olvidó. I have less than 10 prayer pots. Looks like Herbert Grant. Ah, yeah. Better NPC highlight. Good job. Gordis. Sí, es que subí a mi escritorio. Son bien bonitos, pero bien traviesos. Sí, ella es hembra. Yo a la mía ya no la dejo salir. Que una vez se lastimó y casi se muere, entonces no la dejo salir. Entonces, aunque se enoje, no la dejo salir. Sí, aunque el gato se enferma menos. Es más barato en muchos aspectos. Pero no me sale. No, es que eso no es en el panel, eso es en la misma herramienta donde te sale Better NPC Highlight. Y ahí tienes que agregar números IDs para que te marque ciertas cosas, como en mi caso las cabezas de Bardorbis, las hechas de Bardorbis, esta bola. Yo tengo marcado las abejas, tengo marcado los tornados del Gauntlet. Sí, yo también castré la mía porque, bueno, esterilicé a la gatita porque, sí, después nadie quiere los gatitos, tienen razón. Y mi gata es muy antisocial, odia a todo el mundo. Bueno, a mí me quiere, pero ella odia a todo el mundo. Oh, these symbols aren't so bad, you know. En el Discord están todos los IDs de la bolita y de las abejas y de todo.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
No, y también hay fotos de dónde van, pero sé. Great. Great. Maybe tomorrow on my lunch break I should start doing all the quests
You can't
again.
win.
Si te dijera que no es tan difícil, que es más difícil, por ejemplo, Inferno. Es mucho más difícil Inferno porque Inferno es conservación de prayer.
Rallo guides my hand.
I actually like questing, but for example, I didn't like Monkey Madness 2. I did like Desert Treasure 2. I like Recipe for Disaster. I like the OG ones, right? I like Dragon Slayer 2 a lot. That's probably my favorite quest. Song of the Elves, I love the 5. What else?
A worthy opponent.
Sí, sí, eso se aprende fácil. Unequip. No, I already did, man. I thought you guys were here. I was actually telling Boyd to come and give me I don't know what it was, like blood runes. Se dice en 20 minutos, correcto. Bueno, en realidad son 7 si cambias el queer en 20 minutos. Entonces, sí, háganle números. Por eso digo que si ustedes quieren aprender esto, mae, no aprendan raids, aprendan Coliseo. Raids es RNG, esto no tiene nada que ver con RNG. Shit, sorry, dude, I was just FaceTime in Discord doing Inferno. Oh. Okay. How is he doing? Lo maté ahorita, hace poco, hace que como media hora, ¿será? Ah, okay, I get it, don't worry. Equip shield and equip ward. No. Hey. Thanks, team. No, vieras que no. No. Igual digo, voy a perder esta capa pronto, ¿verdad? Cuando saquen Sailing, así que todo bien, mae. Así que no importa mucho. I want to see it actually. I'm gonna see. Why is this thing lagging, dude? Oh no, the clip is lagging for me. Why is Kick so weird? Yeah, it's lagging for me. I'll watch it later. Yeah. Cuando se invierte para sacar el pre-pot minigame, dude. Ni idea. Ni idea. Yo, el aparato ese hediondo, yo lo compré. Monster H5. Te advierto que ese plugin no funciona con ninguno de los bosses de ese Treasure Boss de 2. Solo muestra el porcentaje, pero no el número exacto. Alright, dude. Tomorrow I'll be on, I think early. I have to do stuff. Dude, I forgot the book, right? Yeah, I forgot the book. Nice. Yeah, I'll send it. I think the Twitch is better because this thing gets stuck. The kick. Man, I forgot the stupid book. Jesus. Es un lujo, no hace absolutamente nada. Es más cosmético que cambiar de iPhone, man. I can put a Twitch clip link comment here, but I don't know. I kicked. Yeah, I know, right? Now Boyd has to refund me all the orbs that I spent on Duke plus my blood runes. Sí, es como cambiar de iPhone, esta vara, ¿no? La misma vara, diferente número. To build, no. Boyd, listen, you have to give me orbs, you understand? You give me orbs when I tell you, Boyd, you understand? Man, it's a shame that his guy is playing the game, but he's not streaming. Like, he's actively playing the game, but he doesn't stream. Like, what the hell? Oh, yeah. Let me do it after this kill. That's gonna be funny. I wrote them down, but there's probably, you know, the human error. It's a shame, dude. He's got plays, but he doesn't stream. That's such a waste of content, man. This guy's sitting in his Swedish version slurping noodles and... That was so funny, dude. And that guy's reaction was like, dude, I don't understand. Every time I start a series, you start ragging me. I'm like, dude, like, people even know that he rags people 24/7. Like, why does he do that? Like, why? This guy does that. Like, I don't understand. Like, he's well known in the PvP community for bad reasons. Dude, like, why? Like out of spite, like what has that guy done to his guy? Nothing. Like what the hell? It's like me randomly, I don't know, finding like somebody random on Kick or Twitch and just like started like insulting them for no reason. Yeah, but his guy will always be number one at losing money, man. Like, that guy will always have that spot of road to 500 bill. Like, yeah. Yeah, it's just that, you know, if Hiska didn't like actually get close to kids and ask them for their phone number, like, man, we'll still watch him though. Dude, it's so funny, like he still plays but he doesn't stream. Remember when Boyd sent that screen and he said, oh, I see he's going a PvP world? And he was talking to him? It looks like he still PvPs, but all he do is like ragging, like... So weird, dude. And starts fights with people out of nowhere, like... But when he was PKing, did he behave like that? I remember he used to like tell people, oh, I'm risking a lot of money, you know, I'm not gonna skull or something, but that's everything I remember. I don't remember him engaging in that behavior. Thanks, man. I would love to see his guy, man, like on streaming again, but I don't know, maybe at some point he will. I don't know what. Is he like real world trading or something? Like, he has to be doing something. As if it's a gato brinca maciado. Well, boy, you had his cousin, right? Like this guy. That talks like this. Exactly like brother. That is a professional certified speedrunner that only has one Inferno KC. And that guy like talk crap about me all day long. He hates me. Because, I don't know, he went on a mental breakdown one day and he was like, oh, brother, listen, nobody respects you, nobody respects you. I'm very good at Inferno. I only have one KC and I got it off a stream, but listen, brother, I'm pro speedrunner even though I die on wave 20. Very, very good at Inferno. I'm like, yeah, I don't think you are, but okay. And yep. And he's also very weird as well. He's also very, very weird. I remember I asked him like where he's from, right? He said, oh, brother, I'm from Belgium. And then he told Human, you know, the guy that pretty much told him to explode, that he was from Holland or something. And then he told my friend Elated that he was from some other country. So that guy is even very dishonest where he's from. And he spent like 2 months trying to get a second Coliseum KC. He couldn't. And then he gave up on stream saying, oh, I give up. I give up. I give up. This is pointless. I'm like, yeah, no shit, man. But he claims that he is better at everything that I do because, yeah, he is on a speedrunning community, I guess, by affirmative action because he doesn't even speedrun. But yeah, I guess, you know, they got him like, yeah, we need to have somebody that, you know, that is very stupid to say that we accept everybody and they just accept him because he contributes on the speedrunning community. I don't know how. Maybe he sends like porn or something because I don't know how else he can contribute to a speedrunning community without knowing how to speedrun. Or maybe he like boosts the server or something. Who knows, man? And you know what's the funniest part of it? My friend Elated went on his description, and apparently he sells Inferno capes even though he doesn't know how to do Inferno. So his PayPal is like Inferno Guru or something. Dude, it's so funny. Like the guy sucks. He purchases cape and he claims he sells them for a living. It's like comic, dude. Like it's like his level of delusional. I'm good at something. The sad thing is that he bans everybody that, you know, gives him feedback like, oh, dude, you died here because of this. Dude, I'm too good at the game. I don't need your advice. That's what he will tell you. He banned one of my friends because he told him, dude, don't take Doom 2 because you're gonna die because you're not very good at the boss, and he banned him. But it's very funny because the guy, every day he turns stream, he's like, ah, brother, this guy is so bad at the game. I'm better than him. I speedrun Inferno. Even though I only complete one of his stream, I obviously purchase it. I can reach wave 20 very, very fast and die. So I'm a speedrunner, brother. And when he actually tries to complete the Inferno, he gets like to wave 50. Tries to alternate something and dies and say, oh, yes, 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 yes. I was trying to be very, very fast. I'm like, yeah, sure. It's very funny. It's funny, but it's sad at the same time because it's like that level of hisginess, of very delusional, like, oh, I'm very good at something. Oh, and you know what? This guy is so funny. He said that I was going to run out of money doing Blood Torba. I'm like, dude, am I going to lose like 35 or 34 billion on Blood Torba? Do you know how even money works? Like, oh, yeah, brother, you're going to run out of money before you finish Blood Torba. I'm like, yeah, sure, man. I'm like, dude, even if I spend max cash, which I won't, I still have plenty of money. I have 16 billion platinum tokens. What do you mean? Oh, yes, yes, you're gonna run out of money, brother. I know it, brother. I'm like, yeah, sure. It's very funny. Very funny, man. And it's very funny because I remember once he was bragging, like, I think he lives in Holland, I'm not sure. He was bragging that he was using like government subsidy money because he was a refugee to buy a computer. I'm like, isn't that for education? I'm like, no, brother, listen, I rigged the system so I know how to manage money. I'm very, very smart. I'm like, dude, I think that's illegal. You shouldn't be using government money for education on a computer. And he was like, oh, no, I'm very smart at the government. I'm like, I wonder how much they will give me for his capture. Like, you know, just me like snitching on the Holland authorities. Like, yeah, I have somebody here misusing government funds. Like, can you do something about it? But yeah, exactly. That guy did the same and he brags about doing that. I'm like, dude, how stupid you have to be. I think there was a guy in the US that got like arrested because he was using I think social security money for he was on a social security scam, and he made a rap and uploaded on TikTok like, yo, getting my social security money to spend it on blah blah blah, and he got caught because of that. Like, how stupid you have to be. But yeah, he gave the same vibes, right? Yeah, it's very stupid, but at the same time you're like, man, these people, like, They don't appreciate anything. Like, you know, you're committing fraud and you're happy because you're committing fraud? Like, what the hell? It's like somebody robbing a bank and it's like, empty all your... Like, who does that, right? Yeah, it's like robbing a bank and then taking an Uber and telling the Uber driver, man, I just went into that bank and I emptied the safe. So weird, dude. Yeah, that's very sad, and that's what people think. Like, that's why people are xenophobic towards people that come to your country, because they think that everybody's doing the same thing as his guy and this guy are doing, and they're not. And you know, they will use his guy as an example of, oh, this is why we should reduce government spending because of his guy and this guy. Jesus Christ. And the sad thing is that they brag about abusing a system. That is so sad. No, I missed the blood tour, but dude, there should be a clip. I think I can send you this. Give me a second. Copy link address. Check it out, Busman. I have to yet clip it here, but Seis Jats y empezar mi serie de 0 GP a Max Cash. Yeah, I'm gonna lend him my computer so he can stream. And then just lure him to a school and then let authorities, like, you know, get a hold of him. I'm like, dude, his guy, look, man, single ladies. And me calling the police, like, you know, use a code word like the chicken has landed or something. You just see a police tackling his guy. And be like, oh my god, where did those cops came from, man? Right. But yeah, man, it's I wish I could watch his guy again stream, man. Like, no joke, that guy made my work very, you know, to go by very fast. So, yeah, that's why I miss his guy. I told my area. Really? What do you tell them? Oh yeah, dude. I remember once, dude, I didn't work because I was watching his game, like, pretty much laughing so much that at some point, probably neighbors had to check on me to see if I was doing fine, dude, because I was laughing so much. I couldn't even eat lunch. I was just cracking up with his guy, man. He was like Okay, yes, that was bad RNG. But, yeah, exactly. It's just that he was funny without knowing he was funny. That's why he was funny. And whenever he got into that kid stuff, man, it's and he was like, no, people were smarter before, and I was like, yep. Ah. Oh yeah, I remember that video that you. The saddest part is when he says, "You rag me all the time for months." I'm like, oh my god. So he's gonna never stop playing. He just have been like ragging people on PvP. He just deleted everything and played offline. Ay, Mike. Si Dynamic Duo me sale mal, voy a morir, bicho. Ah. This is so unusual with the. Yeah, man. This guy was prime content, man. It's hard to find streams like that. Besides that Canadian guy that had like a toe on a pickle jar, and his guy, I haven't been able to find somebody that makes me laugh that much. Okay. I think this is gonna help. Yep. But yeah, man. The Canadian with the toe on the pickle jar, it was crazy. I remember he had a sub goal of I think 100 to eat the toe on live. I was like, how does Twitch feel about cannibalism? I don't even think there's a TOS for that. Like, he's gonna get banned for sure. Like the guy cannibalizing a toe, right? No, I didn't because he was so far away from the goal that I thought he was kidding. But I think he got to like 20 and then he went rogue. And then he just like didn't stream RuneScape, changed his OSRS name and his Twitch name, and started like making videos about look how make a titanium ring. And I don't know, dude, the guy got crazy. Like, that's the best way I can put it. He cash out probably. But his viewers were weird as hell, dude. None of them playing like OSRS, dude. There was a guy that there were two guys. One just like did the free to play quests. Another guy wanted to grind the bond from free to play. But they were weird as hell, man. They were very, very strange.
Let's start by this.
There was a guy that like used one of these anime characters to like when he speak, like the character looked like he was talking.
Not bad.
And the guy was like acting up like voices of that character and pretending to be like Japanese. Like it was so weird, dude. Like I didn't understood that stream at all. And he had like other people come to that stream, like this viewer of him, and they like cosplaying like if they were like his children or something. It was so weird, dude. It gave me like weird vibes there, so I never went back to that guy's stream. Probably, yeah. Probably there's a video out there of him doing that. But his viewers were
All
weird
put
as
your
hell.
hands up.
All of them stream, but they were all kind of like weird and
You can't win.
dude, yes. How do you know? Dude, he had viewers like that. What the hell? I felt like when I was playing How Hotel that you have like daycares and people like cosplay as not cosplay, like acted like children. That was as scary as hell,
Rallos
dude.
guides my hand.
But yeah, that guy that used to watch that guy with the toe
End it.
was strange as hell. Like I never understood his streams. He will just like start playing RuneScape, stop and start like singing like theater and
Compliments.
I don't know, man. It was so weird. His viewers were weird. I'm not like very normal, but his viewers were very strange. Ok, esos son 2 kills por hora, bicho. 9M más 4, 13M la hora. Ahí está. Oh, I'm gonna check those stats now that I think about it, man. Just to find out how much I lost. But I do wrote most of the stuff down, but I still want to check. You know? I'm gonna start, like, how many gifted to check the Vardorbis thing? Oh, how many gifted to, you know, check the Duke? Tell us the taxi story. What taxi story? The Uber story? Oh, I don't know if it's this one, but night shift. Yeah, night shift. Oh, look for 20. Hee 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 hee. The Uber story, right? So, okay. With the Uber, it was yeah, it was on purpose. Oh no, that was taxi. It was not Uber, dude. That was taxi. When I was like 17 or 16, I was studying like in this place that you can get your high school diploma, but it's not a high school. And basically, there was a taxi in front of that place. Oh, this is not so bad, 106. And I take one of those taxis that was there, and basically I enter, and the guy says, "Man, do you skate?" I'm like, "No, I don't skate." Okay, man, because I skate. I'm like, "Nice." It's like, "Yeah, man, I love skating. Do you skate?" I'm like, "I don't." It's like, "Yeah, I love skating, man. Do you know I was almost a professional skater, man?" I'm like, "No." Okay, yeah, but I skate, man. You should too. I'm like, "Nice, dude." Only 21, not bad. I want to see the Duke ones. And basically, we're like heading, and he was telling me like, "Man, I don't do drugs anymore, but I used to like crack and stuff." I'm like, "Man, that's nice, right?" And he was like, "Yeah, yeah, I'm clean these days. I don't do drugs anymore." I'm like, "Amazing." And basically, we're heading to a red light, and basically there was another guy that pretty much like got in front of him, and he said, "Do you see what that guy did?" And I was like, "No." He said, "Man, he said some shit about my mom." I'm like, "Really?" He said, "Yeah, yeah, he said some shit about my mom, man." And I was like, "Okay." And basically, the red light appears there, and the guy basically just says, "Man, what do you say about my mom? What do you say about my mom?" And the guy was like, "What?" And this taxi driver just goes outside, like pulls out the guy out, and they start like rolling all over the street in the middle of the road. And I'm watching, and I'm like, "Man, is he gonna bill me for this?" Because these taximeters go by time, not by miles or kilometers or whatever. And I'm like, "What's going on here?" And after like 5 minutes, the guy just gets back on the taxi, and it's like, "Man, sorry you had to see that, but I hate when people shit on my mom." I'm like, "Did he?" And I was like, "I don't know. I heard something about my mom." I was like, "Are you sure?" He said, "Well, I don't know, man, but I heard something about my mom." I was like, "Did he admit to that?" And he was like, "I don't know, but it looks like he did, right?" And dude, he just got inside of the taxi, and he just started talking about skating again. I'm like, "What the hell did it just happen?" And then I got to my house, and it was like, I don't know, $10. And he was like, "Just give me five, dude." I'm like, "Yeah, sure, here you go." And it's like, "Yeah, man, whenever you're gonna skate, here's my number." I'm like, "What? What the hell?" Dude, it's so weird. Like, why do I even have to watch that, dude? And they were like rolling over that, and I think this guy, not the taxi driver, but the other guy that was fighting with him, his girlfriend was like, "No, don't hurt him. No, no." I'm like, "What's going on in this place? Why am I watching this?" And the guy, it was so funny. Hey, Grim. Oh, you got the green stuff, man. Congrats. We just got Blood Torva, man. So good. Dude, it's the weirdest thing I ever witnessed in my entire life. Well, not the weirdest, not the weirdest. Oh my god, dude. And you know what the other thing that was weird? Taxi driver, he steps up. Yeah, exactly, dude. And he pretends like nothing he pretend like nothing happened after the fighting. I'm like, "What the hell is going on?" Um and with the Uber driver was like this. Uh I was working night shift, and I order an Uber, and I get inside of the Uber, and oh, hang on, I have a message. So yeah, I was working night shift, and this Uber driver just like picks me up, and he was like, "Hey man, you like music?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." He said, "What bands do you like?" I'm like, Nirvana, Arctic Monkeys, and say, "Oh yeah, man, that's cool." And he turns off the radio and just stares at me like this. I'm like, "What?" And it was the entire road home like that. He was just like staring at me. I was like, man, this guy's gonna murder me. He just turned off his radio after I told him what music I like, and he was like, and then I just like started looking at my phone, and you could see from the reflection that he was still staring at me. Like, what the hell? He just turned off the radio. And I was like, what? Dude, you can put your music. And he was like, yeah, I know. Yeah. I think that whenever you see like those documentaries about serial killers, that they act weird, that's how I saw that guy. I was like, man, this guy's gonna murder me. And the weird thing is that I got him 2 times more. It's like he was waiting around that area. And at different times. I don't even know how that works. So weird. But yeah, it was so dumb, dude. It was so dumb. Like, yeah. Yeah, yeah. And then I went with a girl that lived close to work, and she was like, "Can you order the Uber with me, like, so I don't go by myself?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure. Just we'll take a detour and leave you home." And this guy was telling me, "Man, she's really hot." I'm like, "Yeah, but she has a boyfriend." And he was like, "Oh, but are you hitting on her?" I'm like, "No, she has a boyfriend." "But isn't she hot, man?" I'm like, "Yeah, she's good looking." I was like, "No, no, I mean hot, man, like hot." I'm like, "Yeah, man, she's good looking." And he was like, "No, dude, you don't understand. She's really hot." I'm like, "Yeah, but she is not into you. She's almost about to get married." Like, dude, like, what the hell? Oh, yeah, this is the blood turba thingy. But yeah. Dude, I don't know what it is, but my mom always tells me, "Why do you attract so much weird people?" I'm like, "I don't know." Did I tell you about the girl that told me she worked like that she had like 3 careers at like 19 years old, and that she knew like, I don't know, like 18 languages? I met this chick at a bus, and she just like started talking to me. And when I used to have Facebook back in 2012, she told me like, "Oh yeah, I speak like 19 languages. My mom is the owner of this bank. My dad is rich. He lives in the sea. He has a yacht." Dude, that was all lies. Like, what the hell? So funny. You could write a psychology book on this. Dude, I swear to God. Then I met a guy at work that he told me that the Russians will spy on his phone. And he said, "Man, you look Russian to me." I'm like, "What do you mean, comrade? I'm not Russian. You're Russian." He accused me of being Russian. I'm like, "Dude, I'm not Russian." He's like, "Yeah, but your face looked Russian." I'm like, "Define how does somebody look Russian?" I'm like, "Do you see me like fighting Rocky? What the hell?" That's like, "No, no, I think you're Russian, dude. Why are you sitting so close to me?" I'm like, "I'm not." Yeah, yeah, Russians are sending spies on me. Swear to God, dude, he thought I was a Russian spy. And I asked people at work, "Is that normal?" It's like, "Oh yeah, Charlie is crazy. Don't listen to him. He sees Russians everywhere." But I was like, "But why me?" He said, "I don't know, man." So yeah, it was very funny. But that girl that told me I spoke like 19 languages, dude, holy cow, man. She made up like so much stuff in her head. It's actually crazy. She also told me that she was working with the US government as a sponsor hacker to take down some neighboring countries. I'm like, How the hell did they hire you, a non-US citizen, to take care of adversaries around the world? It's so funny, man. Like, I'm here to watch. Yeah. I never been on a bingo. How does that thing work? Like, when you get rares, you make points, or some monsters have more points than others? Really? I mean, if it was just to get rares, I could get many on the Coliseum, but besides that, I don't know what else I will do. Well, I could do a Desert Treasure 2 bosses, but I'm not very lucky there. It goes close to your team. I see. Oh, I think Face, did you listen to the story about my friend from high school that was crazy or not? New goal, I get positive recurrent. Oh no, you're crazy? No. Hell no. Okay. This story was when I was like 15 or 14 Face. So I had a friend that used to play another game. And the guy was like, you know, let's say he wasn't like a troublemaker, but he started like becoming one. And basically, we used to play another online game. And basically, that guy started like, you know, saying, "Oh man, you know what? I want to go to parties. I want to get drunk." I'm like, "That's nice, dude." And I just pull out the his guy argument, like, "Yeah, just pull out your laptop and do this, right?" And basically, someday this guy just, you know, out of nowhere tells me, "Man, I want to smoke something." I'm like, "Smoke what?" And he was like, "I don't know, man." And he took like a bag of tea and rolled like on, I don't know, like some random paper. I was like, "Man, I'm gonna smoke this." I'm like, "Are you crazy?" I was like, "No, no, no, dude, just check it out, man. It's gonna be great." The guy almost chokes and dies. And I'm like, "What the hell you do that for, right?" And you know, basically someday he discovered like how to, I don't know, socialize with people on social media. Well, not social media, it was Messenger. So he got like hooked to like speaking to people on Messenger. And he started a campaign of terrorizing people on Messenger. So he will, you know, he'll create multiple Messenger accounts, like, you know, Hotmail accounts, and tell girls, "Oh, I know where you live and I'm going to kill you and I'm going to, you know, do X, Y, and Z to you." Man, the guy got caught. The police was involved because he was like threatening to kill a girl in school, saying he was a hacker or something. And basically, the police got involved, dude. And as soon as I entered school that day, I see him like sitting on the principal office. I get a call, and this moron told the principal that it was my idea. And I told the principal, "Dude, I wasn't even at his house. Like, what the hell?" Dude, and the guy gets suspended and blames me, telling me, "Man, I cannot believe that you didn't take the blame for me." I was like, "What? What do you mean I didn't take the blame for you? You're threatening people like around the internet. Why should I take the blame for you?" He was like, "Man, see, you're not a real friend." Like, what? And then he started like, I don't know, descending into a world of drinking and drugs and whatever. And basically, he started like using this social media hi-fi, which was very popular in Latin America in the early 2000s. And he was like, "Man, dude, I can meet so much girls here and blah, blah, blah." So he will get like invited into these, let's say, events. from people we didn't know. And he was like, man, I'm so good at this. Like I can get into parties without anybody noticing that I'm uninvited. So this moron will go into a party of people he didn't even know and start like chugging all the alcohol, and then he will get kicked because nobody knew who he was. It was so funny. And one day he called me like, dude, I don't know where I am. Like, oh my God, they just kicked me. I'm like, where are you? I don't know, dude. That's the problem. I don't know. Oh my God, dude. I was like, dude, call your parents. Why are you calling me? I was like, dude, because I don't know where I am. I'm like, dude, I don't know. Just ask somebody where you are. And I was like, no, dude, it's the middle of the night. How am I'm gonna call my parents? I'm like, dude, I don't know. Just whoever kicked you out of the party, at least ask them where you are, so you can give the address to your parents. Like, no, they're gonna kill me, man. And prior to that, you know, those stupid things he was doing, we went to like a supermarket, and the guy like, you know, put a hood on, and he was like, man, I'm gonna steal something from this supermarket. I'm like, don't do it, dude. They're gonna catch you. He said, no, don't worry, man. I do this all the time. I'm like, yeah, you probably do it on like 7-Eleven. This is a supermarket that it's, you know, they have high tech. Look at the cameras, and nobody checked those cameras, dude. Dude, he took like a candy bar that it's worth like 50 cents or 40 something cents, and he like slipped it on his pocket. While he wasn't even pretending like to be like non-suspicious. He was working like this. I'm like, dude, you look ridiculous, right? You look like somebody that's pretending to be like unsuspicious, but at the same time you're suspicious. And we passed by every single aisle, and there was a security guard looking at him. So I purchased, I think, an energy drink and some candy. And you know, we were leaving, and my friend was so happy because he probably got away with the candy bar. And as soon as we, you know, put our foot out on the exit, dude, this security guard just tackles the crap out of him and puts him to the floor. And my friend is like, dude, help me. And the security guard tells me, do you know this person? I'm like, it's the first time I ever seen this guy. And I just left, dude. And this guy was so mad at me, telling me, dude, you know me. We go together to school. I'm like, officer, he's delusional. I don't know what he's talking about. It's the first time I ever seen this guy. Don't worry, I'll take care of him. I was like, yeah, thank you for your service, by the way. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm just doing my job. Oh, my God, it was so funny. And he was so mad at me, like, man, you didn't help me. I was like, what am I supposed to do? Take the gun from the officer and shoot him? Like, dude, why do you steal? I told you to not steal. And it's like, man, I cannot believe you didn't help me, man. That is so not cool, man. It was so funny, dude. His parents were called and everything. And I was like, why do you tell the officer you don't know me? I was like, I don't know, dude, because why should I get involved with you? It was so funny, dude. He went flying around. Guilty by association. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, if I tell the officer that I know this guy, they'll probably think that I also stole something, and I don't want to be tackled. Dude, I remember he told everybody in school that I snitched on him or something. I was like, I didn't snitch on you. I just told you not to steal, dude. It was so funny, dude. And this guy also, he had like so many issues on his computer because he will access like so many porn websites filled with malware. Oh my God, dude. His dad was like tired of him like using his computer all the time for porn, that pretty much one day he turned on his computer. He only had a black box, like a command line, and it was Linux. I remember, dude, and oh my God, that guy was so weird. He was so weird. I remember he told me, dude, do you like balloons? I'm like, what do you mean balloons? I'm like, yeah, balloons. I'm like, what do you mean balloons? Yeah, balloons, man. Have you ever seen somebody fuck a balloon? I'm like, what do you mean balloons? No, not the party ones. They're like these big black balloons. Have you ever seen those? I'm like, no. Dude, the guy had like the weirdest porn videos you could ever imagine. Like, holy cow. Yeah. Probably he saw it and he was like, oh man, look at that balloon, man. Yep. He was into balloon porn. Oh my god, dude. It was so funny. I remember I was at his house and he was like, man, what do you think about feet? I'm like, what? And he was like, let me show you this video. I'm like, no, dude, don't show me anything. I don't care. He said, oh, you know what, dude? It's just that I'm an urban explorer of porn. And I'm like, no, you're not, dude. I was like, yeah, I just look for porn that nobody looks for. I'm an adventurer. I'm like, yeah. He was the Indiana Jones of porn. Like, seriously. But yeah, that guy was like, man, I remember when I invited him to my house, I was like next to him to see what he was doing with my computer. This guy was well known for porn and for crashing computers. I'm worried. He could actually be like the Latin American version of Hiska, dude. Like, he was funny, but he didn't know that he was funny. Oh, and I had a friend. I had a friend, but this is not in high school. This is actually while working. He told me that he has a friend that whenever he dates girls, he goes like, you know, to a public park and it's like, oh yeah, beautiful weather or whatever, right? And the girl is like, oh yeah, so nice, right? And out of nowhere, the guy just takes, you know, like his pants off and just show the girls his dick, and it's like, okay, go start. And, you know, that's what you wanted, right? And I was like, no way. And my friend was like, yeah, he does that. He dates a girl like for, you know, 2 times, and he just takes her to a park and just like take off his pants and shows her the dick. It's so dumb, dude. I'm like, no way that thing works. And he was like, dude, I swear to God, that thing works for him. And I was like, why? How? How's that even possible? I was like, it works. And then he told me, man, this guy's so stupid, but you know, he rarely gets into trouble. I was like, what do you mean? He was like, okay, let me explain you something. And he told me this other story that this guy was dating like a 17-year-old girl. And this guy says, "Oh, are your parents home?" And basically she says no, right? And this guy goes over and, you know, it's performing the act, and they get surprised by their parents, dude. Oh my God. And the police come, like, takes him away. Oh my God, dude. They take him away, but on the middle of the ride to jail, they just like stop the car and tell him, dude, don't be such an idiot next time. Get a room, get a hotel or something. And they just let him go. I'm like, no way. And he's like, yeah. They just let him go like in the middle of a cornfield. That's it. And they told him to be more careful next time. I was like, who in the world is that lucky? What the hell? I'm like, stupid people get so lucky. There's no way. And he was like, yep. They just let him in the middle of a cornfield, and they told him, dude, don't be so obvious next time. I'm like, what? And he tells that story all the time. Yeah, this guy, this coworker had a lot of interesting stories. He used to work for another company, and he met two chicks that they were actually prostitutes, right? Not full time, but you know, it likes a little of extra money, I guess. And I remember that he asked them like, "What's the weirdest thing you had to do when you are like, you know, a prostitute?" And she she said, "Well, some two Japanese guys pay us to shit on them." I was like, "What do you mean to shit on them?" I was like, yeah, you know, just to like open our legs and shit on their chest or something." I was like, "What the hell, dude?" I was like, "Really?" And my friend was like, yeah. She was like, her face, man, like when she said that I was like, "And how much did they pay her?" And he was like, "Man, like $300-400. I'm like, "Just for that?" I was like, "Yeah." So weird, dude. Oh my god, man. It's so funny. Oh, did I tell you, Face, the time that I got robbed at gunpoint and the guy apologized to me? Okay, in 2012, I was working for a collection agency. And this guy that used to live close to my house, he said, "Man, let's go for a walk, right?" It was late, but you know, I was too tired to even think, right? And basically, you know, we start walking and like 2 blocks away from my house, two guys show up. And I was like, man, probably I don't know, they're stopping us for some other reason. I didn't thought that I was getting robbed. And this guy's gun dropped from his hand to the floor, but I thought I didn't have my glasses, dude, so I couldn't see. And basically, um, he dropped his gun and then he said, "Yeah, give me everything," right? I was like, "Oh yeah, sure." And he started asking me questions like, "What's in the bag?" I'm like, uh, "Nothing, dude. Like, you know, I think there were some books that I had to read for that job." And he was like, "How much you got in your wallet?" I'm like, "Dude, like $2." And I was like, yeah, give me that." I'm like, "Okay, can I keep my ID?" He said, "No." I'm like, "Why? You don't need my ID, dude." And I was like, "Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just give me your wallet." I'm like, "Okay, yeah, sure." And basically, you know, he was like, "What else do you got?" I'm like, "You have everything, dude. You have my cell phone, you have my wallet. Like, what else do you want?" He said, "Man, that jacket looks good." I'm like, "This jacket won't fit you. It barely fits me." And I was like, yeah, you're right. I think I'm bigger than you. So, yeah, keep the jacket." I'm like, "Okay." And basically, the guy tells me, "Man, you know, while pointing the gun, like, I don't want you to think that I'm a bad person." I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, yeah, I have a daughter and I don't have a job, dude." I'm like, "Okay, so that's why I'm robbing you." I'm like, "Okay, I understand." "Yeah, dude, but I just don't want you to go around and telling everybody that I'm a bad person." I'm like, "Okay." And I said, yeah, because I'm just, you know, at the point of being homeless." I'm like, "That's fine, dude." I said, no, it's not fine. I just want you to know that I'm not a bad person." I'm like, "Who is telling you that?" I said, no, it's just that you're looking at me weird." I'm like, "Okay." Oh my god. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. It was a fun grind. Anyways, he was like, "Dude, um, I'm gonna continue like robbing this neighborhood, so I need you to go to the other like street." I'm like, "Dude, my house is 2 blocks from here. I'm not gonna give another U-turn to like, you know, I need to go to this way." And it's like, "No, but I'm gonna continue robbing." I was like, "You don't need to tell me what you're gonna do with robbing people. I just want to get home." Gracias. And he was like, yeah, but I just don't want you to continue the same pattern. He was like, okay, let's do this. Turn around on the count of 3 and don't look back. I'm like, this guy's gonna shoot me. I'm gonna die. And yeah, I'm gonna die here. And nope, I can't count like 5 or something, and I look back and he was gone. Oh my god, dude! But he keep insisting I'm not a bad person. I'm like, okay, I don't care, dude. It was so dumb. Oh, rare. Thanks, man. And it was a fun grind. The one I didn't like was where Dorvis and the Whisper, but it was fun. I know, right? I thought I was gonna get killed, man. Like, not even kidding. I was like, yeah, my life is over at this point. I was like, maybe I'll survive brain dead or something, but yeah, he's gonna shoot me in the back. And no, he didn't. He just ran away. Dude, I swear to God, he told me turn around, close your eyes, and count to like 5 or 10 or 3, whatever.
Not bad. Let's test
Jesus Christ. It was like, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, and no. I even told him, dude, you took everything from me. Like, can I go home? And he was like, no. You have to go the other way around because I'm gonna keep robbing this neighborhood. I'm like, you shouldn't be telling me that. I'm like, just for, I mean, I'm not a professional thief, but you shouldn't tell people what are you gonna do. Especially me. I was like, you shouldn't be telling me where you're gonna rob. I was like, that is, if you're gonna keep on robbing people, you shouldn't be telling me. But it was very funny.
win.
Oh, I forgot about 334. Hey, hey. How you been, man?
Ralos guides my hand.
Ayuda con esos waves, pero ayuda en qué sentido?
I'll cut your feet off.
But yeah, man, it's funny
Let's end
that
it.
the guy was like apologizing to me. I was like, dude, you don't need to apologize to me. And I was like, yeah, but I just want you to know that I'm not a bad person. I'm like, 6 shots. Nice, dude. 8 mil right there. More awakened orbs away. No. No more awakened orbs, dude. I might get the Desert Treasure 2 pets. I have the Wardorvis one. That's a cool. Yeah, those pets are nice. I like the Leviathan one. Okay. I'm gonna pass out. Good night. Okay, boy. Thanks for stopping by, man. I have to get ready the tab for the six. Well, no, I think the tab that I had is enough for the 6 chat stuff. The color tab. Maybe I just need some chins. Completa porque con 2 brew. Que depende, ¿cómo se llama? Depende de los spawns y los cambios. Estando ese Coliseo. ¿Está usando el método de 5 ticks o no? Porque Wave 9, a menos que te salga doble, no debería ser problema. Tratando de hacer Coliseum. Si no te sale doble, debería ser fácil. Si no está usando metrónomo visual para calcular de acá a acá 5 ticks, más bien está llegando muy lejos porque no debería. I'm gonna pin this. Or Ok. Es que no sé si estás viendo este número que va del 1 al 6. Yo me voy de aquí a Start. Up. Genial. Yo me muevo del 1 al 6 y listo. Confirmo del 1 al 6 y los waves se supone que salen, que se pueden resolver, pero 10 y 11 se pueden joder por el refuerzo. Ah, ok. Yo siempre me doy de vuelta a este tile. Mage. Come on. Dude, what is wrong with this Tio? Nice. Ah, come on. ¿Ves? Así casi siempre los spawns salen bien. Confirma uno, corre 6, listo. Eh, One more. Ah, qué raro. Mm. Todo bien. This turned into a grinder. Yeah, I know, right? Herblariska on Irons is just like, ugh. But on mains is also boring. Nice. Oh, I played that terribly, man. Yeah, yo no sé si está óptico o no, la verdad. Pero ya le he hecho bastante daño. Nice. Yeah. Thanks, Frost. It was a fun grind. Bardor not so much, but the Leviathan and the Duke, those were fun. Leviathan was good because you could get to enrage all the time. But Whisper is just one mistake you gotta start over, and it feels so long, dude. The kill feels like so freaking long. Duke is just a preparation and the enrage, but yeah. I just learned you can range camp Duke with Alien CCV. Oh, I didn't try that. Wish I knew it beforehand, but
Let's start by listening.
oh, you saw your message, dude. Thanks, man.
Not bad. Let's try something else.
Ah, okay. Do you have like a satellite internet? Great.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
Xfinity. I don't know what that is. Comcast. Ah. I had a friend that worked for Dish Network. Is that also Comcast?
You can't win.
Okay. What? Yeah, my friend used to work for
Rallos guides
Dish
my
Network, and
hand.
he always told me Comcast here, Comcast there, but I don't know at what year was that. Probably a long time ago. Great. Great. No, it wasn't Dish Network, it was
Let's
Biosat.
end this.
Biosat. Yeah. Never mind, Dish Network. It was Biosat.
Rallos smiled upon me.
I think that's Verizon, right? I'm not sure. Biosat. Biosat Inc. Let me show you. These people, Biosat. I thought they were part of Comcast. Yeah. Do you live like remotely to have satellite? It's just that people usually have satellite when they live far away. Yeah, they're from the US. HQ in California, yeah. No, they're in the US. Ugh, I pulled one of my hairs. um, I think I could do one more. Thanks, man. Ah, sí, pero para eso tengo que aprender top. Entonces tengo que buscar gente en mi Discord que sepa hacerlo y que tenga paciencia. You, I do, but I haven't done all the quests because I've been here since March last year. So, yeah, I cannot wear it, dude. I'm missing 3 of them. I hate quests. I like questing, but I don't like all of them. But I have to like do them. I would probably start doing it tomorrow. Yeah, but still, man. Ah, yeah, the music cave. Oh yeah, I actually got it when I got 3,000. Now I have 55. If there's a transformation, but they went up. Yeah, I know, right? Relics or last round of the day? Probably not. No, ese toro es muy común en realidad. La pregunta sería cuánta gente lo ha pagado, porque casi nadie lo saca. Debe ser parecido al Inferno. Man. Okay. Yes. Or range. The only thing you're missing now is an nesting side. Yeah, I have to learn Tov and then that one. Gonna be fun. Okay, 5.
Let's start by simulating. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. I'll cut your feet off! You can't win! I'll twitch your hands off! Rollo guides my hand! Let's end this! Relus smiled upon me.
Nice. Bueno, nos vemos. Se cuidan. Mañana voy a ver si empiezo 6 jets. Chao, chao.